Hi, friends. Good morning. Happy Wednesday. Welcome back to our channel. Welcome to our weekly live reading, co-working, and productivity sprints. I am so happy to be back with all of you for another day of sprinting. I can't believe how fast the week has gone by. It feels like we were just here, which is crazy, but that was a week ago. So I'm so happy to be back with all of you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good day, whatever time it is for you, and a good week so far. Say hi in the chat when you come in and let me know how your week is going, how your day is going, and let me know what you're going to be doing today. What are you reading right now? What are you working on? Let me know all the things. I would love to hear what you're up to. And yeah, it's gonna be a really good day. I feel it. I'm having a good week so far. Super, super cold here still. So Steph and I have just kind of been hibernating in the house, to be honest, because it's just been so cold. And we haven't really felt like going out or anything. Um, but it's been in like the 20s for like the past few weeks. So yeah, pretty chilly. So we just kind of been hanging out in the house most of the time, honestly. And we work from home, so um that's what we spend most of our time doing. But yeah, we tend to hibernate when it's cold and like to stay inside. So we pretty much just been cozy in the house. But yeah, doing well. Today's gonna be a good day. Even though it's super cold outside, it's sunny. So that's something. Let me know what the weather's like where you live. I would love to know. Um, and yeah, let me know what you're up to today. Let me know how you're doing, all the things. Let me know what you're reading. I would love to know. Grab your coffee, get cozy. I have my coffee in my like reusable Starbucks dupe cup with my name on it. I got this on Etsy like oh my gosh, probably like 10 years ago. Like right after college when I started working in an office. And just so I didn't have to go to Starbucks every day, but I kind of felt like I was getting, a coffee out. So I love it. I got this on Etsy and I put my name on it. So I'm drinking my iced coffee here, still kind of waking up a little bit. I've been up for a couple hours, but I feel like I'm still waking up and I feel tired. I probably look tired. But yeah, waiting for the coffee to kick in. Let me know what you're drinking this morning. If you're drinking anything, but get cozy, grab a nice drink and settle in because we're going to be here for a while. We'll be here for quite a few hours like usual, probably till about mid-afternoon. And yeah, we have lots of sprints, so hopefully we'll get a lot done together today. Just like usual on a Wednesday, I'm going to be working in our business that Steph and I have together. So yeah, today's just a normal working Wednesday, working at home. I have some client projects to work on, so I'm going to be doing that during the sprints. And I also need to edit a new YouTube video. I've been a bit behind on my editing schedule lately. I'm trying to kind of get back into the YouTube flow since we took a little time off from videos in the holidays. So I'm trying to kind of get back into a routine with our videos. So normally I edit our videos like days and days in advance before they go live, but lately I've just been kind of doing them a little bit last minute, which I'm not a fan of. I'm a huge planner. I like to have things done early. So trying to work on that a little bit, but so yeah, so I did not edit this week's video yet, and we do upload every Friday here on this channel, a brand new video. So today's Wednesday, and I don't have our video set yet for this week. So I need to get on it. I need to edit that video, get that scheduled for you guys. That'll be up on Friday. And I'm excited. It's gonna be our New Year reset video. I like to do these every year. I have a playlist. And yeah, I'm excited to share that with you. So I have to edit it, get it scheduled and everything. So my plan for today is to do my client work and my business work. And then if I have time during the sprints, start editing that video. So that is what I'm going to be doing. Steph might join us later on. But let me know what you're up to today. What are you going to be working on? What are you reading? Let me know. And as far as my reading goes, I actually started a book last night. that I'm actually borrowing from Libby. And it's kind of funny because I placed a hold on Libby for this book, not even kidding, in May of 2024. And I'm just now getting around to reading it, which I think is crazy, isn't it? Because there were so many holds on it. So it took me a long time to get it. I don't think I got it till like December. And then at that time I was, reading other books, so I kind of like pushed it because you can push your hold if you're not ready to like the next person and then they bring it back to you. So I kind of had to push it off a couple times. So yeah, but I placed a hold on this last May and I'm just now reading it. So that's crazy, but I started it last night and it's a historical romance. It's one of the books, it's book 3 in the Regency Vows series by Martha Waters. And I've read a couple of them kind of like out of order. They're all companions. So you don't have to read them in order. And I really like this series. I feel like it's great if you're like a Bridgerton fan because it's also set in like the Regency era in the 1800s. And it's historical romance and it has a lot of like similar tropes to Bridgerton, like the like marriage of convenience and like different things like that. So this is the one I'm reading. This is book 3 in the series. It's called To Marry and to Meddle. And I just read the first chapter and the prologue, which was like 33 pages, is a long chapter. So I'm only 33 pages in, but I'm really enjoying it. It's super cute. This one's kind of like a friends to lovers marriage of convenience, if you will. All the characters in the series are connected. So super fun series. Highly recommend it if you're like a historical romance or a Bridgerton fan. Steph and I love reading historical romance in the winter. I don't know why. For some reason, it's just super cozy. So yeah, let me know if any of you have heard of this series or read it. It's called The Regency Vows by Martha Waters. Like I said, I recommend it for people that like Bridgerton and want something similar. It's a great starter series if you're new to historical romance as well. So yeah, love it. Love the series. So this is book 3. Just started it. And I'm enjoying it so far. So I've had this on hold from Libby since May of last year, and I'm just now getting around to it. And there's a bunch of people waiting for it after me, which is surprising because I didn't think anybody really knew about the series. I've never heard anyone talk about it. So let me know if you've heard of the series or if you've read any of the books. I would love to know, but that's what I'm reading. And yeah, really enjoying it so far. But of course, it's a work day, so I don't think I'm going to get any reading done as much as I would love to. But we'll see. But I'm just going to be working in our business and hopefully I'm going to start editing our YouTube video for the week. So that is what I'm going to be doing. Let me know what you're going to be doing and let me know what you're going to be reading. But welcome. Thank you so much for joining, everyone. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for joining. I'm so happy to be back again. I love hanging out with all of you so much. And I know there's a bunch of other people sprinting. Shannon's sprinting, Vanessa, I think Shauna. There's like a bunch of people. So definitely gonna hop over to their sprints, say hi as well. But welcome everybody. I'm so glad you're here. I'm excited to spend the day with you. Like I said, get cozy, grab a drink, snack, and yeah, let's have a productive day together, whether you're reading, working, cleaning, whatever it is you want to do. But yeah, so happy to hang out with all of you today. And I'm gonna take a look at the chat now. And let's see who is here today. I see Donna is here. Hi, Donna. Thank you so much for joining. Good morning. What are you up to? I hope you're doing well. And Shauna's here. Hi, Shauna. I was just talking about you. Shauna said, hey, I wanted to say hi and hit the like button. Hope the stream goes well. Thank you so much. I know you're sprinting too. I will definitely pop over there as I can. If anybody else wants to go say hi, Shauna's also streaming. Feel free to do so. But I will definitely pop over to your sprint, Shauna, too. I hope they're going well. Thank you for being here. Donna said, I'm doing some productivity. Very, very nice. Always good to be productive. Hi, Hannah. Thank you for joining. Hannah said, hello, listening to A Wish Book Christmas by Lynn Austen. Ooh, that sounds good. I haven't read that. That sounds like a Christmas book. So I love that you're reading a Christmas book. I honestly thought about reading Christmas books this month because I didn't really get to that many in December this year. Usually I'll read like 10 Christmas books, but I don't know where this season went, the holiday season. I just didn't read that many Christmas books. Um, so I was kind of thinking about extending it. So I love that you are reading a Christmas book. I hope you're enjoying it. Let me know what you think. Donna said it's -11 Celsius, feels like -19. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. Yeah, you're in Canada, so you guys get like brutal, brutal cold. I hope you are safe and warm inside. It's like 20 degrees Fahrenheit here, and I think that's cold, so I can't even imagine where you are. That is so chilly. Um, Donna said I hibernate too. Yeah. I just like can't help it. I don't know, I used to like the cold, but I don't know what happened. Maybe because I'm in the house so much now, I'm, like, not used to it anymore, so I don't really enjoy it. I'm a wimp now with the cold, so, yeah, I just prefer to stay in when I know it's gonna be super cold, and we like to go for walks and things like that, but I feel like even now it's too cold to go for a walk. Like, I feel like it's kind of dangerous, you know what I mean? It's okay to pop outside for, like, a minute, but I feel like it's too cold to actually, like, take a walk. Which is unfortunate, but I do have my treadmill, so I can use that. But, yeah, I just like to stay inside, um, when it's this cold, so glad you agree. But that we could focus on, like, our cozy hobbies and things like that. So it's not all bad, right? Hi, Amy. Thank you for joining. Amy said, hello, editing a video this morning and working on an article. During breaks, I'm listening to the Emily Cherry Cozy Mystery Series. Very, very nice. I'm excited to see your video. I love your videos. I hope the editing's going well. I also need to edit one of our videos. I've been so behind on editing. We upload every Friday, like I was saying earlier, and I haven't even edited this week's video yet, and it's Wednesday. So I feel very behind. I'm trying to get back on schedule with YouTube because editing does take a while. So I am behind, but I'm hoping to get some editing done today, but I'll also be doing client work. So hope your article goes well and your editing. Hopefully, you're productive and the sprints help you get everything done. And I have not read that Cozy Mystery series. Let me know how it is. I'll definitely have to look that one up. You're like the expert of cozies. I definitely trust your recommendations. And yeah, let me know what you think. I also, before the book I started, I actually just finished a cozy mystery, and it was the first book in the cider. I think it's the Cider Shop Mysteries by Julie and Lindsay. The one I read was called Apple Cider Slang, and it was so good. Let me know if you read that one. I loved it. It was so good. But let me know what you think of that series, the Emily Cherry one, because I have never read that one. But thank you so much for joining. And Sarah's here. Hi, Sarah. Thank you for joining. Sarah said, hey, friends, going to continue reading the JoJo memoir, Over the Influence. Yes, I remember you were reading that last week, and I saw that you're reading it on Goodreads. I hope you're still enjoying it. Let me know. Hopefully you can get some reading done. And Christina's here. Hi, Christina. Christina said, good morning. Good morning to you. How are you today? Christina said, remember to hydrate, check the laundry, show some love to the like button. Also, make sure you sub and ring that bell so you're hopefully notified. Thank you so much for the reminders. Always appreciate it. Donna said, I edited and scheduled my Read It and announcement video for Friday. That's fantastic. Very exciting. I love how you're posting on Friday, too. I'll keep an eye out for that video. Good for you for getting that done. And Christina said, hi, Sarah, Amy, Donna, Hannah, and Shauna. And Amy said hi to Christina and Hannah. Christina shared the link to Shauna's stream. Thank you so much, Christina. If anyone wants to go sprint hop, go say hi. Give Shauna some support. That is the link. I will definitely be doing that during our first actual sprint. And Christina also linked Vanessa's stream. Vanessa's also live. If you want to go say hi, thank you, Christina, for doing that. Amy said I'm editing a video for today, so hopefully that makes you feel better. That does make me feel better. Thank you. But I feel bad for you. But I've done that before. Did everything in like one day. There have been times where I've filmed, edited, and uploaded all in the same day. And that's just crazy. I guess if it's a short video, it works, but I can't do that to myself anymore. I like to kind of break up the YouTube stuff because, it's very time consuming. Um, so yeah, but thank you for that. That does make me feel better. I'm not alone with being a little behind. But I'm excited to see your new video, and I'm sure you're gonna get it done in time. If you like Julie and Lindsay, she writes as Jacqueline Frost and Brie Baker. I've read her other pen names, but never the Setter Shop ones on my TBR. Thank you. Yes, I actually am aware that she's also Brie Baker because I read the first two books in the Seaside Cafe Mysteries and I absolutely loved them. So I did know that was the same person, but I forgot she's also Jacqueline Frost. So that is good to know too. Thank you for sharing. I wonder why she uses so many different names. But I absolutely love the Seaside Cafe Mysteries. So I had very high hopes for the cider shop. And I absolutely loved it. So yeah, I'll definitely be continuing the series. And Amy, I think you'll really like it. I definitely recommend it for sure. And the first one for the cider shop mysteries, it's set like around Christmas time in the winter, which is perfect because I was looking for like a winter cozy right now, and it was so so good. So I highly recommend it. She writes a Christmas Town and Seaside Cafe one under the other names. The Seaside Cafe is the best for summer. Yes, I love the Seaside Cafe mysteries. I read them in the summer. Oh my goodness, I think 2023. I read the first two. Um, we actually buddy read them in Discord like 2 years ago, and everybody loved them, and I actually made one of the teas from one of the books, and it was really good. I usually don't really make the recipes at the end of the cozies, even though I love them. So I want to do that more, but I loved the tea in the Seaside Cafe Mysteries. So I read the first two, loved both of them. I really need to continue. I don't know why I haven't continued it since, but the Seaside Cafe Mysteries is like one of my all-time favorites. I definitely recommend it. And I'll have to check out the Jacqueline Frost one. So thank you for sharing. But I just love her writing. It's so, so good. Thank you for that recommendation. And yeah, I'm always looking for cozy mystery recs. So if anyone else has any, let me know. And I really want to do a recommendations video soon, sharing my recommendations. So I do have that written down as a video idea, so I would love to film that. But let me know if you have any other recommendations. I've read quite a few cozy mysteries, but I'm still like fairly new to the genre. So I'm always looking for recs. But I think I made it through the comments. So thank you everybody so much for being here, for commenting and chatting. I really appreciate it. I love the chat. I love talking with all of you. So I'm gonna set up for our first sprint. So we could just kind of like jump right in and get started. I have a cozy winter coffee shop ambiance today. So hopefully you guys like it. Trying to stick with the winter theme here. And let's see. For the time, why don't we go until like, let's go till like 11:45 Eastern. So this will be like what, 80 minutes or so? 85 minutes, something like that. We'll do a nice long sprint because I need to jump into some emails and some client messages and things like that. So if you're all good with that, we'll start with a long sprint. Oh, a couple more comments came in. Let's see. And I will read these first. Hannah said, read the Tanglewood Tea Shop. Ooh, my Lilac Mills last year was adorable. Going to continue. Okay. Thank you for sharing. I definitely need to look that one up. I don't think I've heard of this. So thank you so much for sharing that, Hannah. And Christina also linked Shannon's stream. I actually have Shannon's sprints up on the TV right now. So if anyone wants to go check out Shannon's, feel free to do so. Thank you, Christina. And Alicia's here. Hi, Alicia. Thank you for joining. Alicia said hello. Just joining. Going to be doing some budgeting and reading Iran's Obsession. Very nice. So glad you could join us. We're just about to hop into a sprint, so perfect timing. I hope you're enjoying your book so far. And best of luck with the budgeting. Thanks for joining. All right, everybody. So we're hopping into our first sprint. Nice long one. So I'll see you at 11:45 a.m. Eastern. Happy sprinting. Hi, everybody. Welcome back. We have finished our first sprint. How did you all do? Let us know in the chat. Give us an update. I would love to know what you got up to. And welcome if you're just joining. Happy Wednesday. We hope you all are doing amazing and are having a good day so far. If you're just getting here, let us know what you're up to in the chat. What are you reading? What are you working on? Let us know. And if you've been here, let us know how that sprint went for you. We would love to know, but Steph has joined. So I'm happy Steph's here and she'll probably come on in a minute. But yeah, how did the sprint go for you all? Let me know. And Steph, I'll unmute you if you want to say hi. Go ahead. I just unmuted you.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hi everyone.
How's it going? Steph's here.
Good.
What are you up to today?
I was kind of just on Google and websites looking for jobs, looking for writing jobs, stuff like that.
Yeah, and networking and things like that.
Yeah.
Awesome. Yeah, Steph and
I need to work.
Oh, sorry, what were you saying?
That's something I need to work on more, especially for writing, because I feel like I don't know. I don't market myself as a writer that much, and I feel like it's something I need to work on better. Yeah, I was just kind of job searching for fun.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's always good to do. And yeah, Steph and I have a business together, if any of you don't know. So I'm a virtual assistant and a social media manager in the business, and Steph does book editing, beta reading, proofreading, copywriting, all the things like that. So we work with authors and online business owners. So if you know of anyone who could use our help, or if you're interested, please let us know. We have in the description box, we have all of our business links. We have our Instagram and TikTok and everything. We would love for you to follow us. Everything's in the description box. We also have a form you could fill out to apply to work with us if that's something you're interested in, or you can email us to hear more. Our email is also linked below, but we always have all of our information in the description box. If you want to check it out, go follow us on social media. We would appreciate it. But yeah, we're working with a few clients right now, but we're always kind of taking in new leads just for future, to get future bookings. So if you know of anybody who can use our support, let us know. But yeah, I'm doing a client project today, and yeah, Steph is doing networking and job searching, things like that for extra opportunities. But Steph, I'm glad you're joining us.
I'm gonna do some beta reading in the afternoon.
Oh yeah, and yeah, you're working on a project right now. Do you want to tell them about that?
It's kind of it's a mix between women's fiction and contemporary romance, I would say. I'm just beta reading it for a client, and it's really good.
Awesome. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Yeah, hopefully you can get some of that done. I'm working on a client project right now I have a client who has a food blog, and I've been working with her for over a year now. It's crazy how time flies, and she's just such a lovely client, lovely person to work with. And looking at all of her recipes just makes me so hungry. Her recipes are absolutely amazing. I really want to share, with our clients' permission, more about who they are, what they do, and promote them so you guys can check them out and support their businesses and things like that. But this client has a food blog. If anyone's interested, I can link it if you want to check it out. But her recipes, I have not tried them yet, but I really want to. They just look so good. So I'm doing a project with her recipes right now. And yeah, every time I look at the food, it's just making me hungry. But that's pretty much what I worked on during the first sprint. That client project, and then I answered some emails. I checked in with another client. I posted on our Instagram stories to promote our sprints. I like to do that on Instagram, Discord, and then here on our YouTube channel, I always do a community post when we go live. So doing some sprint and business promo, and then I replied back to some DMs on Instagram. So that's pretty much what I did. I did a little bit of everything. So I feel like I'm having a really good start to the day, being very productive. So let us know what you all got up to. We would love to know. And I do see the comments coming in, so thank you everybody for being here. And I'm gonna pick up where we left off in the chat. And let's see. I think we left off with Shannon's comment. Shannon said hi, made friends with the like button. Hi, Shannon. Thank you for joining. I just went over to your sprints, Shannon, and said hi earlier. I hope your sprints are going well. Shannon's also live, and Christina linked her stream up here. If you'd go up a little bit, if anyone wants to go check it out, she does writing sprints a lot, and they're awesome. So make sure to go show Shannon some support. But Shannon, hope you're doing well. And then I also just commented saying hi. And the book that Hannah was talking about before, where's the comment? This one. Hannah was talking about the Tanglewood Tea Shop, and I looked up this book on Amazon, and it's actually like a rom-com chick lit book, which I absolutely love these kind of books, just like those like fluffy, cutesy books. And I looked it up, and it's $2 on Kindle, so I grabbed it because it sounds really cute. It kind of sounds like a Hallmark movie, and I guess there's a series of 3 different books. So I snagged it. So if anyone wants the link, let me know and I'll share it with you. But it's only $2 on Kindle right now. So Hannah, if you're still here, thank you for sharing, because I checked out the book and it sounded really good, and I ended up getting it for my Kindle because it's only $2 right now, which is crazy. And that's why I commented here as well. So yeah, if anyone's interested in checking it out, let me know. I could share the link. But yeah, it's only $2 right now on Kindle, which is awesome. I love Kindle deals, especially for those kind of chiclety books, because I don't really feel like I need to buy them physically, so I'd rather just read them on Kindle. So yeah, I just got it for $2. It looks like an adorable, just lighthearted read, which I always appreciate. So yeah, thank you, Hannah, for sharing. But it's only $2 right now, which is amazing. So I snagged that. And then Allie joined. Hi, Allie. Thanks for joining. Good morning, bookie people. I'm not able to start reading at the moment, but plan on reading a few: For a Lifetime by Gabrielle Meyer, or Villette by Charlotte Bronte, or Take a Chance on Me by Susan May Warren. Those all sound great. I don't think we've read any of them, but they do sound familiar. So which one are you planning to read all of them? Are you planning to pick one? Let us know. But I hope you enjoy whichever book you end up reading. Thank you so much for joining us. And then I also said welcome in the chat. And by the way, ignore the books next to me, like in this pile and then on the floor. We've been doing a lot of like decluttering and such, which I'm talking about in my New Year reset video that's going up on Friday. But we've been doing a lot of decluttering for the new year, and that includes our books. We've been going through our books like crazy because our physical TBR is just way too big. And most of these books we've had for like years, and we've gotten them like super cheap. So we're just not interested anymore. So we're really trying to bring down the physical TBR this year, since we share like our shelves and everything, and we don't really have enough space. So we've been trying to kind of like bring our physical TBR down and our Kindle TBRs, but kind of like focusing more on getting books on Kindle instead, just to save space. So we have some piles here in the background that we're going through, but we actually did film an unhaul again. So that video will be coming soon, so stay tuned. But yeah, we've been doing a lot of like book purging for the new year, and really only keeping books that we're super excited about, or favorite books that we've read and want to read again. So yeah, excuse the piles next to me. I just figured I would explain that really quickly. Let us know if any of you have been doing any like unhauling or purging or decluttering or anything like that. We've just been so overwhelmed by our physical TBR. And yeah, we really just want to bring it down. And we've lost interest in a lot of the books too, since our reading has changed. And I feel like we're more critical and picky with what we read now. And Steph knows that even better than I do. So, Steph, do you remember how many approximately physical books we had before we started like going through them? Wasn't it like 300 or something?
I would say like months ago it was around 300,
Mm-hmm.
but then like a month or two ago I brought it down to like 200, and now it's currently at like 180.
Yeah. So there you go. That just shows like how much book purging we've been doing. And Yeah, like, I don't know if 300 sounds like a lot to you guys. It's probably, like, subjective, and everyone has different feelings about, like, what's a lot of books to own and what's not.
Mhm.
But for us, 300, like, not including our Kindle TBR, was just a crazy, crazy amount, and it's just overwhelming. Like, I think when we were a bit younger, we used to wanna have this, like, huge home library with, like, a million books, and now that we're, like, a little older, I'm, becoming more of, like, a minimalist, and we're just like, "That is way too many options, like, when are we gonna read all those books?" And there's always new books coming out, so it's like, "Why do you need to own so many?" You know?
I
And
also
there's
want I say this all the time. I also wanna bring my TBR down, well, at least physical TBR down because I really miss rereading books,
Yeah,
and, like, I just feel like I mean, obviously, like, I can reread a book right now if I wanted to, but
yeah,
when you have, like, a huge TBR, it's like I refuse to reread because I
exactly.
just have so many unread books, so I
Yeah,
always feel guilty if I even think about rereading something, but, like, I wanna be able to reread my favorite books and my favorite series. But I
exactly,
don't
like, that's
it's
been
just I haven't been able to do that in years,
yeah.
honestly, because my TBR has been so big. I
Exactly,
just
that's
really miss
yeah,
rereading
that's been
books.
a big problem for us is, like I don't know if any of you can relate, but, like, since we've had such a big TBR, we feel guilty and, like, for rereading and don't really let ourselves reread books because we have so many we haven't
Yeah,
read,
exactly.
so we would, like, feel guilty about it, and that's not good because we wanna be able to reread our
Mhm.
favorite books. There it's comforting, and a lot of people reread, but yeah, we just feel, like, guilty, like, we have so many other books, so we don't let ourselves reread, and we don't like that, we wanna change that, so by bringing down our physical TBR, it gives us the opportunity to kind of reread what we really love without feeling bad about it, if that makes any sense, so yeah, but yeah, we used to wanna own, like, a lot of books, now we don't. I've completely changed, like, I just don't wanna own a lot of books anymore, I'd rather own more on Kindle digitally where, you can't like, you don't have them, like, physically in your space,
Yep.
because, you only have so much space on your shelf, so yeah, that's kind of where we're at, so that's why I have these piles here, but we did film an unhaul, with some of them. We didn't even film all of them, to be honest, it would have been too long of a video, but that video will be up probably in a couple weeks, as part of, like, our kinda, like, New Year decluttering series and whatnot, but we are planning to donate them to little free libraries, we always donate our books, so they always go to a good home, and, we're doing a good thing for, like, our town and things like that, so I need to, like, put all of these in our car so we can go take them to donate and, for somebody else to enjoy, so yeah, that's, like, where we're at, we're really just trying to get our physical TBR down, and I think we've really done that, you guys can't really see our shelves anymore, in the stream because we did kind of move this room around, but I feel like our physical TBR, we pretty much gotten it down to, like, 1 shelf now, where we used to have, like, 2 full shelves, if not more. So, I think that's pretty good. But yeah, let us know if any of you have been doing any, like, unhauling or book purging or anything like that, or if you can relate. I would love to know. And I saw that Nell is here. Hi, Nell. Thank you so much for joining. And Nell said hello, Stacey, Steph, in chat. So nice to see you. I love your sprints. I always watch them. I'm usually lurking because we're usually like eating dinner around the time that you go live, but Nell goes live every Wednesday night. So same day as us. We do Wednesday morning and Nell does Wednesday night. But I love your sprints, Nell. I hope you're doing well. And I'm so glad you were able to join ours today. Writing up a report for work, so no fun being over here. Oh, that's okay. I hope you're having a good work day though, and good for you for getting it done. But thank you so much for joining us. And Sarah said I'm almost halfway through my book. We got cut off. That's awesome, Sarah. I hope you're enjoying it. Christina said hi to Steph and Nell. Nell said hi to Christina. And Sarah said, gotta go. Have a good one. Thank you, Sarah, so much for joining us. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Christina said, had to restart my laptop, but I sprint hopped, watch a video, got my second coffee. Very nice. I did some sprint hopping too. I was trying to go to everybody's sprints and say hi. And yeah, I love that. Enjoy your second coffee, Christina. Amy said, made some progress on my video, got dressed, and reviewed the article outline. Not my best sprint, but decent enough. Hey, that's okay. You still got a lot done to me, so good for you. Great job making progress on your video and everything like that. So any progress is still progress, right? Allie said, did the dishes finish my Bible writing? Very, very nice. Good for you for getting your chores done. And I love reading the Bible. I've actually started a new Bible plan this year where I'm reading the Bible in a year. Let me know if any of you have done that. I've seen other people do it. And I've been wanting to do it for a long time, and I just never did. So I am doing it. I am trying to read the Bible in a year, and I'm on day. I started a little after it, January 1st, so I think I'm on day like 10 or something, and I'm loving it. I'm having such a great time. I've never actually read the entire Bible before, and we've been Christians like our whole lives, like raised in church and everything like that. And I've never read the whole Bible, so I really wanted to try that this year. And yeah, so far it's going well. And let me know if any of you want to see kind of like a Bible devotional video, and I could film that. But I use the free Bible app, and it has like a bunch of free devotionals on there. And you can also read the Bible on it. It's really cool. So I just like pull it up on my phone and use it. And it's so cool. The one I'm using takes you through the Bible in chronological order. So it gives you like the verses to read every day, and it's awesome. I've been loving it. So yeah, hope your Bible writing is going well, Allie. Amy said I made a read it or on haul at TBR, and it's helping me tackle the books that have been in my physical TBR the longest. I love that. I think that is such a great idea. I've been seeing other booktubers do those, like the TBR tackle, yeah, read it or on haul it videos, and I think they're super fun. I feel like we should make some of those too. They're just really fun videos to watch, but I think that's such a great way to go about trying to read books you've had for a long time, for sure. Have you been, Amy, are you doing videos for that, or are you just kind of doing that in your own time? Let me know. Because if you're doing vlogs on that, I would love to watch them, but I think that's such a great idea. Rita's here. Hi, Rita. Thank you for joining us. Rita said, hashtag SHU, stream hopping and popping in to show some love and support. Smooshies a likey. Thank you so much. Appreciate you being here. I hope you're doing well and are having a great start to the new year and January and everything. I know you have a lot going on, so thank you so much for being here. And I hope you have a great day, Rita. Nell said, yeah, I almost never reread because I just don't have time. It doesn't help that I just started reading like 2 years ago, so I have to catch up on the old and the new. Oh my goodness, I did not know that you were like a fairly new reader. So thank you for sharing. And yeah, that's true. Like you're trying to kind of like read older books, but also newer ones. And yeah, definitely relate to like feeling like you don't have time to reread. And yeah, for us, exactly. That comes into like just having too many unread books. So like if we have a smaller TBR, then we can kind of make more time, I feel like, to reread, you know? But I'm glad that you can relate to that. It's definitely a struggle that we're trying to work on. Thank you. You're so welcome. I'm guessing that was because we were talking about your sprints, and you're so welcome. I love your sprints. And Christina said hi to Rita. Rita said, Christina, I love that. Nell said I also attempted to read the Bible in a year plan this year, but by the time I got to Genesis 12, I was like, there's no way I'm going to finish this in a year. Yeah, it's okay. It's very difficult. Like I said, even being a Christian, like pretty much our entire lives, reading the Bible is tough. Like it really is. It's not easy, and it's something that, you know, I'm still working on. And in the past, I actually did try to just literally like read through the Bible, like from Old Testament to New Testament. But I found that that was difficult because I wasn't like disciplining myself and I wasn't giving myself like a certain number of like chapters or anything to read. So it got kind of confusing and I got lost. So if you want to try it again, I recommend following a plan that's like already made for you. Like the one that I use is on the Bible app. I could pull it up to show you guys actually. It's super helpful because I've tried in the past to literally just like read the Bible, and yeah, I fell off of that pretty quickly. So this is what the app looks like if you guys could see it. It's just called like Bible. It's the brown one. And this is the plan I'm doing. So you can find different plans. It's the top one. It's called the 1 Year Chronological Bible. So this is the one I did today. So I'm a little behind. So I just did day 9, but you can kind of see it says day 9 of 365, and it literally gives you the verses, and you check them off as you read. And you can either read them in the app, or if you have a Bible, like I'm using my own Bible because I like to write and highlight and things like that. You can just like read them and then just check it off. And it's great. And it's like, starting with Genesis, but then it'll throw in other verses that are relevant, like First Chronicles goes with Genesis, things like that. So it's actually like a structured plan that you just follow. It's already laid out for you. You don't have to do any of the work. So I just started that to read the Bible, and that's been working really well. So if you're struggling to just read the Bible, I recommend it. Highly recommend it. The app is completely free in the App Store. And it's amazing. I use it on my phone, but you can use it on like an iPad or anything. So that has helped me if you're like struggling, if you want to try it again. And Paul's here. Hi, Paul. Thank you so much for joining. What are you up to today? Paul said, hello, everyone just watching. Appreciate you being here. Hope you're well. Allie said, wonderful. I've done a Bible in the Year reading plan. I've wanted to do the chronological one, but haven't gotten around to it. Oh, that's so cool that you've done one of the plans before. Yeah, I figured to do the chronological one because I feel like that would make more sense for me. It's kind of hard to like skip around in the Bible. There's so much information. So for me, going chronologically makes sense. So I really like that this plan I'm following is chronological. Because that's just the way I prefer to do it. And yeah, I'm really enjoying it so far. I definitely recommend it. You should try it. Nell said I've been taking detailed notes. That's why it's taking longer. Yeah, that makes sense. Absolutely. Taking notes is key for sure for retaining the information. But yeah, no, there's no hurry. It's something to take your time with for sure. Nell said hi to Paul, and Christina said hi to Paul. And Amy said, I posted a TBR for the Read It or Unhaul It. I'll have to be read or unhauled by 2026, and I'm doing vlogs throughout the year to stay on top of it. Currently filming my first one. That's awesome. Thank you for sharing. Actually, now that you mention it, I think I did see your TBR video. I'm pretty sure I watched it. I just forgot about it, but I'm pretty sure I did watch it. And I love that you're doing vlogs for it. I cannot wait to see them. And I hope the filming is going well for it. I can't wait to see once you get that up. But that's such a great idea for a series. We kind of started that on our channel a while ago for our reading vlogs. I kind of called it like just like reading through our physical TBR, pretty much the same concept. But love reading vlogs. They're like the best videos to watch. So I'm so excited to see yours, and hopefully it'll help you get through your physical TBR this year. All right, everybody. I think we're all caught up on the chat, so thank you so much for being here and for chatting. I really appreciate it, and we always have a blast. I'm just going to wait a second to see if anything else comes in, and then we will go into our second sprint because I'm starving. I did not eat breakfast today. I should have, and I didn't, so I'm hungry, so I think this is going to be our lunch break sprint. So I'm just going to get that set up while I wait for any more comments. I'm sure some of you want a lunch break as well. So we will jump into that shortly. Let's see. Steph, I'm going to mute you.
Okay.
I think we're good. So for this sprint, let's see. You guys know we like to make this one extra long. So let's just go to like 1:45. Is that okay? In the afternoon Eastern? I always put the time zone just in case, because I know some of you are not in the same time zone. So yeah, 1:45, so that'll give us like what, like 90 or so minutes. So it'll give us a lot of time to do some work, and then if you want to take a break, we're gonna eat lunch, stretch, take a little work break, and then probably get back into it. So yeah, I think this sounds good. Um, Lunchtime for me too. Awesome. Well, enjoy your lunch, everybody. Enjoy whatever you get up to in this extra long sprint. Enjoy, have fun, and we'll see you at 1:45 p.m. Eastern. Happy sprinting. Hi, everybody. We're back. We finished another sprint. How did you all do? Let us know in the chat. Give us an update. That sprint went by so quickly. I can't even believe it. Literally, we ate lunch and then I posted a brand video that I filmed a while back on TikTok for a brand I was working with. I reposted that to my Instagram because of the possible TikTok ban that's happening. I work with brands on TikTok, but I'm trying to kind of transition to Instagram now, and I prefer Instagram anyways. So I've been like reposting my old brand work to Instagram as kind of like a portfolio. So I just posted one of my old videos there on my other Instagram account. If you want to follow it, it's at StaceyandStephD Creative. I think I linked it in the description box. It's my old business Instagram, but now I'm using it for coaching and like more like content creation stuff. So I posted a video there. And then I just like checked in with a client and got back to work. That's pretty much it. So how did the sprint go for all of you? Let us know. I would love to hear. And welcome if you're just joining. So happy to have you. Hope you all are having a great day and are getting a lot done. It seems like it's been a very productive day for everybody. So always nice to hear that. But yeah, just a work from home day here. No complaints. So give me an update if you were here during the sprint. Let me know how it went for you. Or let us know what you're up to today if you're just joining. But yeah, thank you so much, everyone, for being here. Really appreciate it. All right, let's take a look at the chat. Steph will probably come back in at some point. And let's see what you all are saying. I think I left off here. Hello, friend. Thanks for joining. Just popping in to say hello. I'm continuing to read the Library of Fragile History. Hoping to finish it by this weekend. Thank you for joining. So nice to see you. I hope you're enjoying the book. If you're still here, let us know what you think. Sounds good. Have not read that one. I'll have to look it up. But hopefully you can get some reading done. I hope you're enjoying your book. Thanks for being here. Allie said I had lunch, read a couple of chapters of Villette, changing sheets now. Very nice. What did you have for lunch? We had lunch too, and I had like breakfast for lunch, which I like to do, brunch. So I had like a salmon bagel, I had egg bites, and then I had a little bit of like cottage cheese and like fruit. Kind of a weird combo, but it's like all breakfasty type food. And I was so hungry because I didn't eat breakfast today, so I kind of just had a larger lunch. So yeah, I pretty much had breakfast for lunch, and I really enjoyed it. It was great. Let me know what you had. And I hope you're still enjoying your book. So nice to hear that you were able to get a few chapters done and that you're getting your bedding done. That's always great to do. Amy said the sprint was great. I wrote about half of my article and finished editing my video. Yay, that's awesome. I should finish uploading it and posting it within 2 hours. That's awesome, Amy. So glad the sprint was productive. It sounds like you really got a lot done for both work and YouTube. So that's awesome. I'll look out for your video. I feel like you've been posting a lot of videos lately. Unless you post multiple times a week. I think you do, right? It just seems like a lot of videos that you've put out lately, but I've been loving them. So I'm excited to see your new one when it comes out in a couple hours. So glad you were able to finish editing it. I didn't even start editing our video yet. I'm trying to finish this client project first because it's not due till February, but I like to try to get my client work done, quickly so my clients are happy. Instead of like waiting till the last minute. So I would love to get this done early for my client, this project. And I'm actually like really close to finishing it. So I'm kind of prioritizing that today. Even though I did want to edit our video, I'm like, I can just push it back to tomorrow if I have to. And then I'm telling myself, like, if we have to upload it late, it's not like a huge deal or anything like that. Trying to give myself some grace since, balancing a business and YouTube isn't easy. So, and you know that, Amy. So yeah, giving myself grace. Gonna try to do the editing, but I really want to prioritize this project for my client first. So if the editing has to get pushed back to tomorrow, it's okay. It's not the end of the world. So I don't know if I'll get to it today. We'll see. But I'm so glad that you were able to finish editing your video. Had mac and cheese for lunch. That is like my favorite food. Love mac and cheese, especially homemade, but store-bought's good too. So satisfying. Hope you enjoyed that. Sipping hot cocoa right now. I'm planning on eating a pear in a bit. Very nice. Such a fun combo. Mac and cheese, a pear, and hot chocolate. I love that. Hot chocolate's so comforting. I would totally have that, but I already had coffee, so I'm trying to hydrate and get my water in. But I do sometimes like to have some kind of drink in the afternoon as a pick-me-up. So yeah, hot chocolate actually sounds really good. So I hope you enjoy that. I've had more videos recently within the new year, but 2 videos a week is my norm. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Thank you. That's what I figured. I figured you posted about twice a week. But yeah, it did seem like you were uploading more. So, but that's awesome. I love how you've been doing more videos. That's really great. We just do 1 video a week. I would love to do 2 eventually, but I think right now 1 is just perfect. With the sprints and everything. You know, the sprints are every week too. So I feel like 1 video a week and then 1 day of sprints is like good for us. But yeah, I like how you post multiple videos a week. That is awesome. That's something I would love to do someday. I used to like way back in the day and then scaled back to 1 and 1 has just been working for us. Nell said sprint hopped and ate lunch during that sprint, needed a break from work. Yeah, no worries. We took a break too and had some lunch. So glad you took a break. Hope you enjoyed it. Everyone needs a break. And I hope you had a nice lunch. And it was so nice of you to do some sprint hopping, since there's like a lot of people sprinting today for sure. And Steph's back. Steph, I'll unmute you if you want to. Do you want to give an update and check in?
Hold on.
No worries.
Oh, sorry. I was just, I was on like Instagram, like just like trying to like find more authors to connect with.
Yeah, absolutely.
So I totally forgot about sprints.
That's okay. Yeah, no worries. I wasn't sure if you were gonna stay or not, but so I'm glad you're still here.
Yeah, my plan is to do beta reading in the next sprint.
Yeah, you're doing a beta reading project, which is very exciting.
Yes.
And you said you're enjoying the book, right?
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, that's awesome. I love that you do beta reading. So fun. Sounds like a fun project to work on. Yeah, so we're both still kind of working this afternoon. Our typical Wednesday schedule, if you will. But yeah, so far having a great day. It's like all of you are too, which makes me very happy. Christina said, fed the younger one, sent the older one off, and watching sewing videos. So relaxing. Almost fell asleep. Oh, I love it.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like you're having fun, Christina. Yeah, sewing videos do seem relaxing. I'm not a sewer in any way, so I've never watched videos on it, but it does seem very relaxing. And I know that you're into that, so that is awesome. I love that like YouTube has like a niche for literally everything and anyone. And it's cool because we even got our mom like into YouTube lately. Like, you know, our parents' generation, like they didn't have YouTube. So I don't know about your parents, but our parents didn't really ever understand YouTube and things like that. Like why we watch people and you know why we do this. But my mom's coming around, our mom, and she's found like a niche that she really likes. Like she really likes like homesteading, farming, like home organization, cooking, things like that. So she's found like a couple people that she likes to watch, and now she likes to watch them every night after work, just like we watch YouTube after work too. So it's kind of cool how like she's like a fan of YouTube now. But our dad just like doesn't get it at all and like has no interest, but trying to tell him like there's a niche for everyone on YouTube. Like there's always something for somebody, you know? So yeah, really interesting. But yeah, I like that we got our mom into YouTube and she's kind of found like her people that she likes to watch. So really cool. But yeah, I love how you watch sewing videos, Christina. And Christina said hi to Leslie. No talking, just music. Oh, that is very relaxing then, for sure. My son even said it was oddly satisfying. I love that. That's awesome. Yeah, sounds fun. Yeah, I love those like silent vlogs or, just like videos of music sometimes. They're very, very peaceful and very therapeutic. So, yeah, I absolutely love that. Let's see. Any more comments to go through? There's still a lot of you here, but I'm sure you're busy, or lurking and not able to chat, so that's completely okay. I do the same sometimes. Sometimes you just can't chat, but we're here, so no worries. There's still a bunch of people sprinting too, so I know a lot of us are sprint hopping, which is fantastic. But yeah, I think that's all the comments. So why don't we hop back into another sprint so we can get back to work? Yeah, I think that sounds good.
Yes, I need to get
Um,
some reader reading done.
yeah, absolutely.
I'm a little
Um,
behind today.
I need to think about how long. Do you have a preference, Steph? Um, for how long to do a sprint?
Well, how many more do you want to do?
Okay, so it's 2 o'clock.
Should we do a quick 40
Probably.
minutes sprint maybe?
What'd you say?
Should we do 40 minutes?
I'm thinking longer.
An hour?
I'm thinking like maybe like 75.
Yeah, that's fine with me.
And if you need to jump off, you don't need to stay the whole time, that's okay. I'm thinking let's go to 3:15 because we usually wrap up these streams around like 3:30ish. So yeah, so it's a good like 75 minutes or so about.
Okay.
I think that'll be perfect.
Yeah, that's fine with me.
Huh?
That's fine with me.
Okay, cool. Oh, a few more comments. Let's see. Oh, Christina said Vanessa's still sprinting. Yeah, I figured Vanessa sprints like so long. Like all
I
day.
totally
Like
forgot she was live.
I know she's doing winter wean. So
Oh yeah.
yeah. Makes sense that she's still alive. She said she was going to try and go till Nell starts. Oh my gosh, that's Nell usually starts at like 6, so that's a long time. And Vanessa started at 9 this morning, so she started before us. Good for her. Good for her. I would love to do like 12-hour sprints, like, but we just can't right now because we live with our family and it gets super loud. When we have our own place, I would be happy to do like 12-hour sprints. But in the meantime, 5 to 6 hours is what's working for us. So hopefully you all are okay with it. All right, so this will be our last sprint. So we'll go like for 75 minutes, so it's nice and long, so we have plenty of time to get things done. And then after the sprint, we'll come back and wrap up for the day. So I hope you enjoy the last sprint, everybody. Happy sprinting. Hi, friends. We're back. We finished our final sprint of the day. How did you all do? Let us know in the chat and welcome. I saw a few people joined during the sprint, so welcome if you're just joining. We're obviously wrapping up at this point, but if you still want to share what you're up to today, feel free. I would love to know. But if you were here, let us know how the sprint went for you. And we'll give a final update and then we'll wrap up here for the day. So I had a really, really good sprint. I'm so happy I finished that client project that I told you guys about that I was working on. I've been working on it for like a little bit at a time for maybe like 2 weeks or so. And I was actually expecting it to take a lot longer. And my client gave me till the end of the month to do it, but I actually finished it today during that sprint. So I told my client I'm waiting to hear back from her. I'm so happy. Um, I'm just waiting to hear to see if she needs me to do anything else. But I'm so happy and pleasantly surprised that I was able to finish it early. So I finished the client project and then I finally started editing our YouTube video for Friday. So I didn't think I was going to get to the video today, but I have been able to start it. So I just did about like a couple of minutes of editing, not too much. I pretty much just started, and right now the video is 40 minutes, so I'm going to try to bring that down a little bit because you guys know I have a hard time filming short videos because I like to chat on camera. So I'm going to try to get it down, but I was able to start editing it, so I feel really good about that. So yeah, very pleased. I finished my client project and then started editing. So I had a really good sprint. Um, Let me know how you all did, and Steph, I'll unmute you if you want to share what you did during the sprint. Go ahead.
Hey, I read a few chapters of my beta reading book, and I'm
Nice.
also kind of watching a little bit of YouTube in between.
Nice. How's the book?
It's still good. It's still really good. It's really hooking me. It's honestly hard to stop reading it, honestly.
Really?
Yeah, like it's just really good.
I'm glad that you are enjoying it. It's always good to know for your projects. And yeah, I'm actually while I was working, I was watching Friends, of course, because it's on TV. It's like our favorite show and we've seen it a million times, so I just like to have it on in the background. And right now is one of my favorite Thanksgiving episodes. So
Right
um
now,
I'm enjoying that. If anyone knows the rumor episode, the best one, that's the one that's on right now. But any Friends fans here, let us know. But I like to have some kind of show on while I'm working. So, yep, got Friends on right now. So it's a really nice just work from home, um, casual work day. So yeah,
right now,
glad, I'm glad we were able to both able to get a lot done. What were you gonna say?
I'm watching Gabby's Winterween vlog that she just posted, and she did a shout out for Vanessa's channel. I don't know, Vanessa.
Oh,
I don't know if you're still on here, but I thought that was really cool that she shouted you out in her vlog.
that's so nice. Yeah, Vanessa popped in earlier. I don't know if she's still here. So I think she's still sprinting. But yeah, I mean, obviously they know each other if Vanessa was like hosting the sprints. So that's so nice. I love that.
Yeah, I was just
Is
in the middle
is
of watching the vlog
anyone
and I saw it.
is anyone here doing winter ween? Let us know. The readathon. I am not. I'm horrible at keeping up with readathons. I want to get
Me too.
better and like try to do some this year, but yeah, not doing winter ween. So if any of you are doing it, let us know. I'd love to know because we watch Gabby Reads, who's like the host. Um, and yeah, Steph's been watching like her vlogs and stuff, which are super fun. But yeah, we don't really participate in it. Um, so yeah, let us know if any of you are doing it. And yeah, let us know how you did. Give us a final update for the day before we wrap up. I can't believe it's like almost 3:30. Just like I said, every time the sprints go by so fast. I can't believe it. But I really do feel like they keep me productive and accountable. So thank you all so much for being here and keeping us motivated. And I know we do the same for you. So it's a win-win situation. And it's just really fun to work with other people and, read together and everything. So I absolutely love the sprints. So thank you for being here. And I'm going to take a look at the chat. Let's see. I have some comments to catch up on. Christina said Nell starts at 6. Yes, that is right. So Nell Diamond sprints every Wednesday at 6 p.m. She does Wind Down Wednesday sprints, and I love them. I always have them on in the background. I usually can't chat because we're usually like making dinner, eating dinner, stuff like that. But I always have them on in the background, and they're awesome. So make sure to check out Nell's channel if you're looking for some sprints tonight. 6 p.m. Eastern. Nell's are always really fun. Alicia said I missed the chatty bit, but I'm still here. No worries, Alicia. Had a phone call, got lunch, now sitting on page 128 out of 266, halfway point of Iran, if I'm saying that right, Iran's Obsession by Jolie Vines. It's awesome, Alicia. Thank you for still being here. No worries. If you're just lurking. I hope your call went well and your lunch and everything like that. And I hope you're still enjoying your book. Christina is asking if we're hydrating. We are. Yes, we are. Thank you. I have my water next to me and I keep sipping on it, but make sure to hydrate. Here's your reminder, everybody. Christina is always like the hydration reminder for us, so I appreciate that. Thank you, Christina. Make sure to stay hydrated. It's so important. And Amal joined. Hi, Amal. Thank you for joining. I hope you're well. Amal said hello, peeps. Still listening to the Lost Ones on NetGalley, 45%, and thanks for the sprints. You're so welcome. I'm so glad you were able to join us right at the end. So thank you for being here, and I hope that you are enjoying your audiobook. And here's Vanessa's comment. Hi, Vanessa. I don't know if you're here still, but thank you so much for saying hi. I know you have a busy day right now. You're sprinting on your channel. And yeah, when we're done here, everybody, head on over to Vanessa's channel. I'm sure we could share the sprint link again. But I think Vanessa's still going for a while, so if you want to keep watching sprints, you can head over to her channel right after here. And then there's a lot of nighttime sprinters on Wednesdays as well, like including Nell and like some other people. So plenty of sprints, but make sure to go support Vanessa's sprints if you haven't yet. Vanessa's amazing. And we're so grateful to have met Vanessa. And Vanessa said hi, boop the like button. Thank you so much. I hope your sprints are going well. And I also said hi to Amal and Vanessa in the chat. Nell said not as productive that sprint, but it's fine. I'll just have to play catch up tomorrow. That's okay. Sometimes we're not as productive as we want to be. It's all good. And yeah, you can always catch up, so no worries. Christina said I watched more videos, getting ideas, some sewing videos. Awesome, I love that. Amy said, another great sprint, thank you. I finished my video and posted it, wrapping up my article now. Probably only 30 minutes left. That's awesome, Amy. So glad you were able to get a lot done. I feel like you're always very productive during our sprints, which I'm very happy to hear. And I love that you posted your video. I'll definitely check it out tonight after work. And that's awesome that you're almost done with your article. Hopefully you can finish. And Amy said, thank you for the sprints. You're so welcome. Thank you so much for always joining our sprints. I really appreciate you. Not doing Winterween right now. I plan on doing Summerween, which I love. But this month I'm hosting a readathon on my Patreon. Too much going on. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Completely understandable. I feel like most readathons just like start before I even know what's happening. So I'm always like behind. But yeah, I never did Summerween either, but it looks cool. And I didn't even know, I don't even know if I knew you had a Patreon. That's so cool. I absolutely love that. And I hope you're enjoying your readathon. That sounds really fun. Christina said, thanks for hosting. Have a beautiful evening. You're so welcome, Christina. Thank you for always being here, being so supportive and kind. Always appreciate you and hope you have an amazing rest of your day as well. And here's another sprint. If anyone is looking for some more sprints to head over to right now. Thank you, Christina. And Christina's giving us our hydration reminders. Check the laundry. I love that. And hit the like button. Make sure you're subscribed. Ring the notification bell so you get notified every time we go live or upload a video. Thank you for that. And Christina linked some more sprints here. Cat sprints are at 5 p.m. Eastern. I love cat sprints too. Nell's, like we mentioned before, at 6 p.m. Eastern. And Nicole's crafty sprints are also at 6 p.m. Eastern. Oh my gosh, there's so many. Donna, I didn't even know Donna was sprinting. Donna is 6. Vanessa's still live right now. Oh my goodness. And then here is the link to the sprinting spreadsheet, aka booktube Bible. I love that. Vanessa created this spreadsheet. I'm sure most of you know by now, and it has the daily schedule for all the sprints. So whenever you're looking for sprints, you can click this link. It's public; anyone can access it. And yeah, you could check out who's sprinting. I love it. Use it all the time. Keep it bookmarked in my browser. So definitely check it out if you're looking for sprints. And thank you, Christina, for sharing that again. That was a lot. Thank you so much. I can't thank you enough for always sharing everybody's links. You are the absolute best and a time saver. Thank you so much. But in summary, so many other sprints are going on. You're never going to not have any sprints to watch, which I love. I love that there's always someone live, even when we're not. So there's always someone to watch. So make sure to go check out all these sprints. Show the channel some love and support if you're looking for some more sprints. We'll probably head over to these channels after and lurk a little bit while we finish work. But still have a little bit more work to do. Workday is not over yet, but we got a huge chunk of it done. Thanks to all of you so much for spending the day with us. Really appreciate you always. We should have a new video out Friday. I'm working on it now, so stay tuned. And yeah, should be back next Wednesday again, same time, 10 a.m. Eastern, for some more sprints. If anything changes, we'll let you guys know as early in advance as possible. But we should be able to come back next Wednesday, same old. Trying to stay consistent with the Wednesday sprints. So Wednesdays are our sprint days. Fridays are new videos, so you can remember Wednesdays and Fridays. But yeah, I hope you enjoy our new video. I will hopefully get it up by Friday for you guys. And yeah, a couple more comments. Donna's is the last for New Year's Athon. Oh, cool, awesome. Yeah, Nell said, thanks, Christina. What would we do without you? Seriously. Thank you so much, Christina, for all your hard work. Right? Yeah, the YouTube notifications are crazy. They don't always even work. So we appreciate you, but we love and appreciate you all so, so much. I know we don't need to tell you again, but thank you so much for your endless support. Can't thank you enough. I know most of you are, but if you're not, make sure to hit the subscribe button down below and give the stream a thumbs up if you enjoyed it. And go support everybody else's streams, but have an amazing rest of your day, rest of your week, everybody. We'll see you around in BookTube. And yeah, we'll see you next Wednesday for some more sprints.